The TikTok website for even do today with my I make I read these things. But there's no data, the way it don't go now. Can't go again. Can't go again. I need to know. You don't have to do. I'm not coming, friend. I'm not fucking here. You don't go. I'm down to the work.
Hello, Simple Math Brain Teaser for the matured mind. Actually, is meant for the young, the old, and the aged. So, whatever
Okay.
part of the world you're connecting with me at this time, you're welcome. This is Okonjo Christopher Television. One thing you're going to do for me as you sub the math, make sure you like the live stream, subscribe to my channel, and also press the notification button. I dropped a video already, and I titled it "This Killing Must Stop in My Country, Nigeria." I mean, there's killing every day that passes. People are killed in my country. Please join me in this advocating that these killings in my country, Nigeria, must stop. You are welcome. Simple brain mass teaser for the matured mind. Wherever part of the world you are connecting with me from, please do know this is a Country Christopher Television, reaching you from YouTube. It's a marks for the young, the old, and the aged. All you do for me is just sub this mass, like the live stream, and subscribe. You're welcome once again. Yeah, Jesus Christ. Oh, Jesus, no. Mm. Oh.
Daddy, Uncle Mark is talking with mom, so mom had to call him.
Let her be talking. Let her be talking. Let him talk.
There's money. Let him just be talking. It's okay. Let's spend the stories at the time. I don't want to make stories. I'm bigger than these things. I'm bigger than this. God, I'm bigger than this. I'm not angry and I'm not surprised. And when I mean I'm not surprised, it's because you might not know. That's why I used that word initially. That I hold you with the eyes in, despite the fact I've not met you in person. You understand? And I still stand on my word.
Thank you, sir.
But why I'm using this opportunity to kind of digress from what message you requested.
Yes, sir.
I'm really, really, really unhappy for a long time. And what I'm unhappy about for a long time is what you know is regarding my family. I'm totally disappointed. Not with one person, but with persons in the family. I'm not a saint, don't get me wrong. But you see, I find it, why I use that word that I hold you with the highest is that you can see when you send me a message or you try to communicate with me, I respond.
Yes, sir.
Why is it that I'm not responding to everyone? It's the approach and the manner and the conflict. Maybe you don't know much about me. I know I wouldn't blame you that because sometimes they might tell you a little bit about me, but if you hear from the horse's mouth, this is me.
Yes, sir.
Man, you know me. My actual name is Omashua. And you know everything about the family. But one thing I want to let you know is that even myself, as I'm here, or wherever I am, I'm not a saint. I'm not going to beat my chest or praise myself for anything because I believe that anything that one is doing in life, be it family, be it office, be it whatever, there has to be like a team.
That's
a
true.
good team, positive team.
Yes, sir.
It's teamwork. Once there's no cooperation or understanding, the whole place or the communication barrier, they're all cracked. You see, let me tell you about my family. I cannot, even me myself, why I say I'm not happy, I don't even understand. And Nigerians, our African people, even the ones, including me, I'm a typical African man, to the core. I believe in culture. But what kills us a lot in our African culture is that we tend to feel that culture needs to be preserved. Fine and good. You preserve culture. The only way you can preserve culture is when you have mutual understanding and respect for each other. The culture stipulates that. Any decent culture stipulates that.
That's true.
My family, we never had any problem. You can see the whole family, they are scattered all over the place. You can find out the whole family, including myself. I've preached, even when I was in Nigeria years ago. If I tell you, this is almost going to 7 years my sojourn in a foreign land. Be it British or whatever, this is not my country. Nigeria is my country. And I'm proud to be Nigerian. But you see what is happening in my family why I'm not happy? How on earth can somebody in a foreign land, be British citizen, I am, whatever
as a British citizen. You also only the British citizen you have. They don't even recognize you as part of them. Your accent is there to sell you out. And we know of the racial discrimination that is going every day. That even white people want to spit on you as a black person. Who wants to stay in a society like this? You think that all that glitter is gold? You think being in Europe, what people see in social media tends to make that Europe or London is just not too far from heaven? People are suffering. I suffered. You have to build your own brand. You have to build your own sex. Imagine something. Today, I'm a Catholic. I'm the president of the Catholic Men Association in Greenwich, London. I'm supposed to be in a meeting today on Sunday, but I couldn't because I had to do some work in the office against this week that is coming. And before I will get to my house, this morning should be maybe around 12 midnight.
Wow.
And tomorrow morning,
Okay.
I'm all over again. Start the hustling and bustling in my 60s. Who wants to do all this? But you have to do it to make ends meet.
That's true, sir.
Nobody. You think I don't want to be in Nigeria? What am I coming to do in Nigeria? What business do I have in Nigeria?
That's true.
What am I going to get in Nigeria? Even if there's no business or anything, which family am I coming to live in Nigeria that are all scattered all over the place? That are not cooperating with each other? There's no love, there's no understanding. This one is not seeing this, that one is not seeing it. But when somebody dies, that's when they come together. What kind of thing is that? And that is the one sending money for funeral. And that's the time they will say, oh, hello, and the next thing everybody is mass. How long are we going to do this? The life is rolling, time is going, people are dying.
That's true.
Everybody has his turn. Is this the legacy you want to leave for your children? Is this the legacy you want to leave for your cousins and brothers and cousins? At the end of the day, somebody dies, then you hear, oh, this person has died again. They go, and they come again and say, oh, how are you? They shake hands, and they go, and that is the end, they disappear. What kind of thing? Is this a cause? Madam, I'm not happy. I'll tell you an example. Precisely a year ago, if I'm not mistaken, myself and you, we spoke. I said, I'm trying to see how to bring this family together. And we suggested myself and you to form a WhatsApp group. Which we did. And politely, you took yourself that you don't need to be part of the group. Despite the fact I wanted you to be there for a while. But you did it politely in a nice way because you felt this is an opportunity for families to be together to iron out whatever differences. It worked. I thought it was going to work. Do you know that all of them appeared? Your husband, Yabo, Shola, and my cousin Tony was the one controlling the group. After one or two meetings, I don't know what happened. They all disappeared. So I was wondering, what caused this? No ask, no reason, no any. They said, then I said, something is not right. Then I just told my cousin, please, don't disgrace yourself and don't disgrace, because just leave everybody when the time comes. But believe me, if not that you sent me this message, I wouldn't call you and tell you this. This is not something I planned. I did not premeditate it to come. I'm just telling you something that's been in my mind because you sent this message. I never planned to tell you this. I never intended to call you in future to speak about it. But I just said, is this the right time? Then my instinct just told told me that, see, this is the right time. This is the woman that you know that your mind is comfortable with to speak with. Not that you want her to suggest anything, but you want her to get and understand that there's no main problem. But the problem is just that people or brothers are not getting to each other. I'll start an example. I have my own reservation regarding your husband, my brother. Your husband pushed me. He pushed me away from him many times. I tried to communicate with him in a way that I can speak to him. I told him this years ago. I spoke to him. I told him, somebody called you. I called you for your reason. You never allowed me to speak. You were just, it was all over. And you know this and this. Like, beating your chest, telling me what you are, your great achievement. But I was the one that called you. Why don't you listen to the person that called you and see what the person was up? I left you. There was there was nothing much constructive that I could get from that. I left it. Other time again, I called again, the same thing, the same thing, the same thing. And you know what I wanted to do?
Yes.
My brother might think I'm a kind of one-sided person, that Shola is more closer to me. Yes, Shola is close to me, but at the same time, I more prefer Shola's uncle, or associating more with Shola than him. No! The period I was calling him was that I wanted to create a rapport and understanding between myself and him, to tell him exactly what I'm up to and what I want and what I want us to do, so that he is the one next to me. I don't have to be dealing with Shola. It's him. Shola has to be answerable to him, but he never gave me the chance. Even to Shola himself, I'm not happy with him. And he knows. Shola knows how many times has Shola apologized to me. It's not that I want to open the cans of worms. He has apologized to me more than 200, 100 times. I'm just exaggerating, but uncountable times of kind of stupid mistakes, things that you cannot imagine somebody doing. Even when my mother was alive in Nigeria there, I knew what Shola did. I wasn't really happy. And Shola knows. I was calling this my brother, your husband. I wanted to say, this trouble shouldn't be happening. It's because, do I have to force myself on Christopher? Do I have to force myself? But before I talk, he's saying so many things all about himself, like trying to sell your brand or something. Nobody's selling no brand. I am the one calling you. I want to call you, speak. Sitting, he says, hey, Mr. Man, come, let's talk. Let's talk. And this. Why? Because I wanted to sidetrack, not sidetrack Shola completely. I wanted him to take position so that Shola is answerable to him. And for that reason, Shola took advantage of me. I'm telling you the truth. But I'm comfortable with it, no problem. I'm not Jesus Christ. I'm not a saint, just like I told you. I'm not a wealthy person. I'm a struggling man, just like any struggling person, and I'm still struggling. I don't need anything from anyone. What God is going to give me to need and take care of myself, or bury me when I die. I don't need no brother or sister or anybody to bury me. My kids are grown up, they are adults. At least they are there to bury me. They are there to take care of me. But what I'm saying to you simply is this. I feel like coming to Nigeria even every week. But believe me, if I come, I've got friends in Abuja. I've got friends all over the place. I've got friends in the military. I've got friends in the Senate. I I know how many of my friends are inviting me, my classmates, that are inviting me, calling me. How can I come to Nigeria without seeing my family? I'm not happy.
Well,
And that platform forum will have solved the problem, but they blew it. I'll tell you something that was happening. You see, it's got to a stage now that, I just looked at it and see, you don't really need to kill yourself about people. I thought that family is very, very important. Look at Yabo. It's nothing to do with John, the pastor. It's nothing to do with him. The point is that if the wife I married today tends to, or me as a husband, goes and kind of spoil or castigate my family, she will never respect my family.
that's true.
Yabo's problem with her husband is nothing to do with John, as far as I'm concerned. Yabo was the one that put herself in that position, but she's married. They're husband and wife.
Yeah.
But I was the one that signed as the part of the day, if you remember, if you were there in the wedding.
Yeah.
I brought my colleagues all the way from Niger, all the way from Central Zone. They came. I remember it. But what I'm trying to say is that believe me today, if you ask me, what is the problem? Believe me, even me, I don't understand. So you see, just imagine you are somebody that's married to my blood, but I feel very comfortable to communicate with you. Why? So, what me I'm saying is simply that it might look like a complaint.
No, it's not, sir.
But what I'm saying is that I just wanted you to get a picture of what is going on. And I'm saying it again. If your husband now comes, me I can speak, even if I won't speak now. The point is that, see, understand something. We are not young anymore. I'm in my 60s. What's the difference between 60 and 70? I'm retired. I'm voluntarily retired in Niger. I am meant to retire any moment from now here in the civil service. So we are not kids again. I'm not stereotyping anyone. I'm not saying this person is better than you. Your life is not 100%. Your life just used the opportunity, the slightest opportunity had to be close. And it just seems as if your life is not. And your life took advantage of it. And it messed up. But I'm not saying anything. But did I throw him away? No. And the reason why he had that opportunity, and the reason why he made it easy, because he got it easy through me, was because he knows there's no any of his other siblings are close to him. Why is he not calling Christopher, or why Christopher not calling him? Why are they not calling Christopher? But if somebody die, God forbid, you pray for anyone to die.
It is well. Oh my
No,
God.
I don't understand. I don't understand. Okay, see, the woman in that orphanage, you know what I'm talking about. I'm sure I must have told you. I've categorically made it clear to them that I am the next of kin of those kids. Forget about it. You know everything that is happening. And the children are fine. Nobody's talking about that. But the few ones that are just few and not many, bring yourself together. And once all of you are cooperating, then definitely Christopher will see where Shola is doing something, whatever. And Shola, that is how it is. Shola would Christopher is a complete man. But me, I don't know what is the problem. And even me that I'm here, when I look at it now, the show what pains me so much is that my own wife, when I go and see our people, see how many they have, see how loving they are. Not all of them are well to do and this, but the love is there.
Yes, sir.
I just felt that my mom was a very strong pillar. So was she the one who can hold this family together?
Mm-hmm.
And once she was gone, the world is scattered. My elder brother Sonny's wife saw this crack and she took advantage of it. How did she take advantage of it? Because before my brother died, somebody that is incapacitated because of his stroke or whatever, but God blessed him again at the tail end when he was before he left this world. I was the one supporting him with medication, supporting the family, his wife, with my little nothing. Even at his last moment in hospital when he was in coma, I was the one that paid all the hospital bills. I was the one that paid for the funeral. The church contributed and paid for his coffin. But why did Sonny's wife? I was already upset with her. I wasn't happy with her. The way she treated my brothers. I asked her, what happened to my brother? And she said, she just fell down, and that was it. And when they took my brother there, before my brother gave up the ghost, Shola was there with him. The guy sneezed, and a thick clotted blood came out of his nose. And that was when the man opened his eye and he gave up the ghost. What was that? I mean, even a layman knows what must have happened. It's not blood clots. It must have been something that happened. But nobody's apportioning any blame there. I said to my brother's wife, all I want from you is give me the post-mortem result of my brother. I have a right to that. Do my stretched up. I refuse up to this day. And when my brothers, all of them went there, they told me how she treated them. Hiding laptop, hiding living into just because of material gain. And me that I'm helping this woman have first international passport. And I was the one that paid for her. I wanted to say, if the time comes, they go on holiday in Dubai. That was what and she was so that, and the moment my brother died, she switched off. And for how many years? She got up. Do you know what happened? How many years? Almost 16 years now, if I'm not mistaken, Her daughter just called me. Was it 2 or 3 weeks ago? I'm sure the girl called your husband. I was the one that gave the number of those people there.
Yes.
I was the one. The girl came, the mother used the girl to come through me. I was the one that gave the number that go and call all your cousin or your uncles. Why did the woman have to do that now? Now the chips are down. If it's material thing or whatever, money no day again. Governor no day again.
Oh my God.
And the girl has grown up now 26. And now you are connecting the girl back with the family. So when I was trying to get in touch with the girl, you cut off the family completely. Why did she do that? Because she saw the crack in my brother's family. She saw the crack. And she used it as an advantage. So madam, let me tell you what I'm just trying to tell you, not just to summarize. I've tried my best to bring family together. But what I'm saying is that anyone that is ready, I will take on. But anyone that is not ready, so be it. Because nobody, any brother will bury me. My children need to bury me.
It is so sad. So thank you. So sorry.
So please,
It
it
is.
might sound like a complaint, but I'm just...
No, it's not a complaint. I'm happy. It's a privilege. It's a privilege. Yes, sir.
Let them know. They know what to do, but not to come straight to me. Let them sort themselves out. Why do I have to be going to your life? I can't go to you? Say anything about that, but
I understand.
I'll look into it. Yeah,
It's
I'll look into it
impromptu. It's
because there are
impromptu.
certain things I need to sort out in Nigeria. I'm thinking of which has to do with a little bit of monetary expenditure, and I'm just still thinking of how I'm going to raise that amount. Something to do with that social so
Yeah.
yeah, your request or your this is coming
Yeah, at the same
at
time.
the wrong time and whatever it is. So I wouldn't be able to. In short, it comes to starting to me.
Yes,
I'll tell
yes.
you that because you've never
Yes.
asked me something like this before. I'm not feeling bad. I don't think I don't feel bad like that because I need that. If I have, why not?
Yes.
Why not? And you are a clergy woman, and you get me. And
Yeah.
I prefer to do for clergy people,
Yes.
people that I know definitely if it's to do with humanitarian
Yes.
and charitable and God's special work
Yes.
to humanity. I think that's the way I tap my own blessing to. Simple and short. That's
That's
what I'm doing. I'm doing it here. I'm doing it all over.
oh wow.
So
Yeah.
I'm not a rich man, but I would say I'm comfortable in my own way.
Mhm.
And what you said, I looked into it, but it's just that it kind of comes the wrong time. I have something I need to do seriously, and the person that is actually chasing what I needed to do there in Abuja, we've been together talking about it
Okay.
for the past 1 week before the Salah, before the Easter, and we'll have done it last week, but it's because myself I don't even have the phone, and I don't still have the phone completely. So, but it's tomorrow that I want to see, or tonight we'll go through the discussion again. So it's just something that has to do be personal about myself that I needed to sort out. You get my point.
Yes, sir.
So at the moment, please don't feel disappointed about
No,
it.
no, no, no,
Just,
no,
so
no.
whatever I have that I can afford when I
Yeah.
sort this thing out,
Yes, sir.
I'll get across to you and then appropriate that, please.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Thank you.
So please don't use the opportunity. I just use the opportunity to kind of tell you how I feel, and that's it.
Right.
About my siblings.
It's
That's it.
okay. It's okay, sir.
Yeah.
Thank you very much. I don't know if I could just say something.
Yeah, I'm saying.
Thank you very much. It's a privilege, and I thank God for the opportunity and for you to pour out your hearts. I'm blessed. I take it as a blessing. It's really a privilege, and I know that God wants it to be so, honestly. And I understand all that you have said, but sir, I want to say this. I had the opportunity of staying with Pastor John and Nike after they were married. I lived with them for about 6 months, and of course your brother, my husband too. I understand him to some extent. Before they got married, Pastor John and Nike too, we were in the same department in church prayer group, so we were close before they married. And then Shola too, it's like, we talk from distance. But honestly, I stand to say that I always talk about family. Your brother knows. And most of the time, if you ask Nike, if you ask Shola, I stretch out, I call. Except sometimes when you call, they don't answer. Some of the time, after a while, I'm someone that don't get tired. I will still send message to them. But sometimes they don't, at some point, it's like, you don't know why they are not responding. And I can't even say it to anyone. I want to be loved. I want to be seen as a wife in the family. I want to, despite what people make errors and they stand up, we are expected to stand up and move again. If peradventure there is any error I've made, I still want to relate with my people. Even my husband here, severally he try to call, but I know that sometimes I'll tell him when we go just go my, I say the way you communicate, you can be harsh without even knowing it. But then I've come to understand who it is, and some of the times we have to like, this is not right, and then we have a line where we come and to a compromise. Honestly, I stand to say since we got married, we have never had an issue that I have to go and report him to anyone or we have to go and report ourselves and say settle us, because possibly because I'm someone that bear a lot of things. I've seen a lot of. I've come from a polygamous home and others, so I work with him. We're patient with each other, but he too tries to call them, and to some point you be like he tries to speak with them, and you see the only one that has to, and sometimes they will not respond back. That's just it. Brother Tony, the other time he says to me, he said, um, um, we are talking and it's like there's a problem, they need to sort out this family thing, and I'm like, what's the problem? I don't know what the problem, except there's something they're hiding. Nika is not the one. Nika is within her home, within her and her husband. Is the way possibly she's not talking to anyone, possibly that's the way Pastor John wants their house to be or something. When I see her physically, we talk as normal. It's not as if there's anything, any problem. So I don't really understand why it's like maybe they're not coming together. Like I suggested, I had a dream that God showed me several years ago, and I told my husband when nobody was even talking to anybody. I said, your family came, or everybody came together, and they came in our house, and but this place we are staying at does not look like the house that all of them came. But there is a coming back when he didn't even, nobody was even talking to anybody. So I had that picture at heart. I said there will be a coming back, but we don't understand what is happening. And then, but like you said, the age is no longer there. Everyone is chasing, is in their 50s or chasing 60, going. Everyone is aging now. When will it be? Everyone have the young children are all grown or growing. They're starting with a lot of responsibility, coupled with Nigeria's situation. But there has to be a way out. There has to be a kind of coming together, even aside from the WhatsApp, which is coming together. And my husband keep having this feeling that if you say anything to us, everybody will follow suit, that everybody wants to hear you say something. And so that's why when we are calling for the meeting, I believe they are all attending as their senior. If you tell them do this, they will do. If you say travel, whatever it is, I don't know what the problem is. Sometimes, of course, Shola, I'm not reporting. As several I told him, I'm coming to visit. I'm coming to visit you. That we didn't even have where we're like staying. So I'm like, but anyhow, he will tell me, okay, we come to Kubwa. Because but then each time he's not coming, I'll say, let me come and even see you. But there's no a kind of green light to that. And so once in a while when I get tired, I will still say hello, how is everybody, how are the children doing, and it's fine, and that's end. So I don't know what else to do. And it's not as if let us be praying about it. These are grown people, but for them to listen to themselves and say, if you can, even if within them, if it's okay, we can organize meetings. Several I told Shola even told me that we'll meet somewhere in town at the eateries. I said okay, fine, but yet it doesn't come. Honestly, I know my husband has his own path, but then as his age it is that changing, but he doesn't have anything against Shola or Nikki or anybody. He tries to call, even Pastor John sometimes we call him, but then I don't know. I'm sorry for this time, but I don't think to my husband it doesn't, it's not, and there's no anger.
And not pinpoint or come out and blame your husband and say, this is what your husband has done to me. No.
Yes.
If I say anything is done to me, then I'm like, but what I always say that, which I don't understand with him, is that there are periods, certain period, occasionally, not almost 2, 3, 4 times, I'm trying to call him. I'm the one calling. Not recently, to discuss certain things with him. But before I say what Jack Robinson, you understand me? The man is all over talking to me about so many things. So I don't have time to talk. So when I don't have time to talk, then I go again. Then some other time again, I'll call if you remember. At that period, what I wanted to discuss with him, I wanted to discuss man to man talk. And what I wanted to say was that I wanted to lay my own idea, what I want. And what I wanted to do is that I don't, not that Shola is a bad person, you understand me? But I don't want this idea of just dealing or speaking to Shola. Okay, now you've just said something now about Shola. That's what I'm saying. I'm not going to castigate it. I'm telling you, I'm not happy with Shola. Shola knows that. Even before my mother there, even in Nigeria. He knows that not once, not twice, he's apologized so many times. Why is he apologizing to me? My brother Christopher has not apologized to me because he has not done anything wrong to me. Me and him would not have any dealing on this thing. But Shola has apologized because he's helped me in so many areas. Even when my mother was there. And to me, I felt this is all happening because he is the only one that I'm trying to call this my own brother to talk to her. If not, before I thought, even the dada, my brother Dada, even he, when he was alive, I tried to call the man. I tried to call the man so many times. They said the thing is not going. Then later, after 1 year or something, the man will call me, Dada will call me. He said he lost his phone. Then how did you get my number again after a year? I don't understand. So don't get me wrong. It's not like this really. I'm not blaming Christopher. Christopher did not do anything wrong to me. Don't get me. Yes. If he did not do anything, so he doesn't need to apologize to him. What did he do to me? He didn't do nothing to me. But I'm telling you, Shola should be answerable to him.
Yes, sir.
Not the other way around. And because Shola had that privilege, opportunity, I wasn't happy with him because he did certain things which I'm not happy, but that is Bible. You get me?
Yes, sir.
And I'm not reporting anyone. Shola had his own good side, he had good things he did, or whatever, but there are things he did which I'm not happy about. That was even when my mother was alive. They are in Nigeria. Okay, look at it now, you just mentioned that. That you call him, you want to meet him there. And you call him, he said he's coming. And you call him, he's not coming. Then you want to visit him. That is exactly what I don't like. Once somebody is not transparent and you are not straightforward, you piss me off. And that is the problem Shola has. Why is he hiding? How many times have I told him? Have you called Christopher? Have you communicated with him? Okay, now you didn't even tell me you were calling him. Why did Shola show you where he stayed? What is he hiding?
Truly.
But when somebody dies, you people carry yourself all together and come. What kind of rubbish is this? The day that died, you get, why, I ask you, why did you people go to the same place? Or say you know his place or you know that they're going up and down. Why do you ask, how much am I making? Do you know what I'm doing here? Do you know whether I'm an undertaker? You don't even know what I'm doing. So it's not like that. Even me, I want to come to Nigeria. But when I come, what do I want to do? What am I going to do? So, but there's nowhere like home. As far as I'm concerned. That's true. Nowhere like home. So boredom, fatigue, everything, think of it, is killing a lot of people here. A lot of people are suffering from insomnia because you walk overnight, you can't sleep.
Yes.
So sleep is not part of your day-to-day life again. So Christopher did not do anything wrong to me, and I don't have anything against him. It's that we live in different environments and environments when we are growing up, so we are different.
Yes,
so that's the only thing. So that does not make him a bad person. So now that he's there, that he's doing it, I'm not happy because he took advantage of all those things, took advantage of it to bring out the rest of that. And because those people are not close, you understand it. And so he was doing it. Now you call him, tell him to meet, he's not going to meet you. But I pray he does. But no problem, please don't worry. One day we'll speak.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. I appreciate. Thank you so much. Thank you. Long call. Thank you. Then we hear, sir. Thank you, sir. We love you, sir. Yes, sir. Amen.
What a long discussion.
One
Mr. Jade was even calling you.
She was calling.
Yeah, I understand. Somebody must have sent a bank account, so that's what I was small. It was very cold 3 times.
Yeah, that thing has not gone red.
You see what happened? Mark not getting now he's realizing. He keeps Mrs. Ajibde. I'm happier to hear you. And I saw that you appeared in my life that day.
Yes, I appeared and I didn't want to disturb you. So, but I saw you were enjoying your cake and having a nice time. I just allowed you to enjoy yourself.
In fact.
Because I wanted to come, but I noticed you were live. So I said, okay, let me just watch
Yeah, yeah. When we do,
Happy birthday once again.
in fact, thank you.
Thank you for the nonsense.
Yes. So I thank you. I thank you so much. You know how we cherish birthday now. So
Yes.
in fact, you made it happen for me. In fact, that day self, there was not supposed to be any chicken, anything. No. In fact, when your money just came straight, I called someone. I said, "Oh yeah, go and get. We must eat that chicken." In fact, we're still. Thank you. This live is just because you are not here now. I wouldn't be doing this online. Someone was supposed to come and we moderate together. All of them disappointed, and that was
Oh.
but I thank God for everything.
Yeah, but
Mm.
thank God it went well. I saw it that you shoot Ella, all of you.
Ella, it
Enjoy
is
yourself.
it is
It was
well.
a family birthday. It was nice.
In house that I said another time it won't be like this again. I have to make it
Yeah.
something better. You people have all run. If you see many of those people that we are friends, everybody is either is in Canada, US or UK. I say it's only us
Wow.
they have left here. Everyone is
Hey.
going. What
People
have
traveling,
what
people traveling. You still, I don't know what he's doing. Doesn't
are,
want to make
are you
Nigeria safe for people to
Mrs.
stay.
Ajibade? Are you not even? Am I not even? Somebody says to me one day she's very comfortable. So she was like, the family are telling her to relocate. She was like she didn't want to. Then she now asked herself, the people that are relocating are they poor people? It's not the rich people that are even relocating. Because for you to have that kind of money to relocate,
Yes, of
is
course, it's
is
millions for it.
eh?
Many people even have to borrow when they come here, they'll be paying small, small, small,
The,
small.
it's just that we didn't
A
have
lot
that.
of money.
And sometimes they will tell you what is God saying, what is God saying. Where you can, a country where you cannot express yourself. Do you know that time I went to Kenya? All and all that I spent was 700. All and all, as in my expenses, was 700. But do you know now? Ticket then was about, it's 500. I think I paid for the Rwanda airline and shoe. But do you know now it's 2 million?
Hey, Jesus.
Kenya.
Ah,
This my bed. I was not supposed to spend it here.
that's a lot of money. Oh.
Yes.
And it's not the same thing with flying to UK or anywhere too. Like, it's
No.
different
No,
money.
okay, return now. I'm talking about return tickets here. But if you're flying out, no. In that your area, this advanced country, it's more than that now. You should be chasing for
No,
about.
it's the same thing with to and fro return, I think.
Oh, that's but it should be about to more. It's not more than 4 million.
Now we're talking millions. I remember the time I came to visit, you see, after my mommy's
Yes,
burial, I
yes,
came before we finally moved.
yes.
Do you know what? 250 to and fro.
Don't say that.
250,000
Okay.
to come there. And then even when we were coming, I think it was not to 300,000.
Don't say that.
To and fro. Yes.
Return
Come
tickets.
to the UK. Then that time, just 3 years ago. This
Holy
is 3 years
Spirit.
ago. 250.
Can you imagine?
Because
As
when you're coming with a visiting visa, you have to pay
return.
return ticket. Yes.
Yes.
Because they were asking the airport.
I'm telling you.
So always pay for it, and it was just 250. Now I'm hearing
Tinubu.
millions.
I said the list I got. They said the list is 1.7 to 2 million. Somebody even send me that. Ask this guy. I don't know. Okay, you might not know him in Just. We are in Just together. He works at the airport. I said find out from me. He said it's even above 2 million. I said going to Kenya for yes.
So if somebody's not going to get money as much as up to that double, that means it's going to be a waste. If you're
It's,
going there, you don't come back with money.
yeah, but then Mr. Jibade, I'm just looking at it that there could be opportunity. Just build upon. Let me see what God can do for what God did 4 years ago. You understand? Instead of staying here now, look at the place we are living now. The rentage we are now paying in millions.
So you moved that from that church side. Where are you people staying now?
Phase 3.
Oh,
Phase 3, that's their road. That's government, that like government quarters in that place. Those old houses, but it's big.
Which area? Is it Kukwa? Phase 3. Which one is Phase 3?
It's Phase 3. That road that leads to from that the big Redeemed Church.
Oh,
Down
okay.
as if you're going to 21 junction.
Yes.
Okay, it's along that road.
Okay.
It's okay. It's
That
okay.
area is nice. If it's that place, it's not too far. It's inside Kukwa. And is it like a flat or height?
It's 2 bedroom.
Oh, 2 bedroom. That's good.
Yeah, because what we even took it is this 1.5 that you said they are saying is the same. That is what we have everywhere we've gone to. You cannot even get anything.
So for 2 bedroom, you will pay 1.5.
That's like yes. As in, let me just. Yes, But no, no, no. But no. What the way we got it is that we had to like pay the person. We had to like pay part of the they were leaving, so they have not.
Okay.
It has not exhausted. You understand?
Oh,
So we now pay
okay.
the remainder. But you know why we even opted out for it? Why me? Because all the places we are getting one bedroom, kai 1.8, 1.8, 1. Everywhere. Yes, I say one bedroom, one bed. That this one was
One.
like a miracle. So the prices
And
they
that is a good price for 1.5
yes.
two bedroom, and it's
Mm.
really looking good, nice.
No, okay, you saw it in the pictures, some of the
No, I
videos.
didn't see much. I just
Uh,
saw the little part of
uh,
it during your birthday.
mm,
No, I can't say which. But it's okay as long as it's
no, I
habitable.
mean everywhere. Do you know even if it's Saburi, those they and those VRG side, anywhere you are getting one bedroom is still like 1.1. I'm telling you the truth. If you now come out and there's no light, there's no. So this one was just like it's a miracle. If not that,
Miracle, yes.
if not that there is some whatever inside the shop inside. There's only one. Somebody has the woman that had the house. She has a container inside the compound. So before we came out, they have rented it. That's the only else. Or else we have own gates. You know, only one exit and only one us. Except for now that there is a woman that is sewing by the side of our window there. But it's still better than
Wow.
any other thing. Yes, just because of our little.
Yes, it's still good
Mm,
because it's just livable.
mm.
Yes.
There is another one, but they fence them out. So it's like only us, only two people. Let me just put it in the same house. So
Yes.
that's just it. And then we felt that honestly, except we are going to Saburi, far, those local villages, and
And
then
that
it's
place is not really safe like that. Maybe
but then you
like
can if you're going to get there, if you can't get a big spacious place, and anything you are getting will not be less than they will tell you 900, 800. So by the time you pay agency and everything, you have even entered the 1 million.
1 million.
You have
Yes,
entered.
yes, yes,
Yes,
yes.
you have entered it.
Hmm.
So that's just it. So
So
we are
I think this one now is comfortable for you. Though.
no,
It's good.
it is comfortable except for because this woman that is staying by the side now, that baby I pray for a miracle. By the time she ons her generator because of non light, and then yeah,
Yes.
the noise of people also entering the place because it has become they are coming to our place to come and sew clothes and every noise.
Oh.
That just it. But aside from that one, the only thing that we have for ourselves, we have the backyard and we have the rooms are big. Oh. Yeah, I think the room should be like your own room like that. As in the
Wow.
yeah, it has the big wardrobe too. That but it's an old house. You know the old houses are bigger.
Yes,
Mm,
yes.
mm,
It's the modern day one that they make it small, small,
mm.
tiny, tiny. But the old ones have spacious.
Yes, they can't and they can't come and change it. So that's
Yes.
just it. So Mr. Jibode concerning this the travel, I just told myself because we are like thinking of what to do. The work of God we have not deviated from. We're still waiting on
Yes,
God
yes.
on what He has called us to do. And to go and start a bit. Do you know one of my cousins asked me to go and look for shop when we have gone around other phase 3 as they pick up shop for this laundry. These ones they have in town. But these people
Yes.
that use chemicals to wash, not water, not
Yes.
so they will just we've gone around looking helping this my brother. I said look for shop. Do you know shops that are like in 1 million 2 million? No, you can't even see around. No, you can't even see around that Gardona Square is 2 point something million, 2% minus agency minus all these charges, all those charges they only charge, security, all those kind of not security, there's this
Yes.
deposit, some charges like 3 things they always mention, and then the agency and the legal and everything. But do you know at the end of the day, if you now get like 2 3 million to rent a shop, then what will you put inside it? When will you start making gain inside? Where do I even have that kind of money? So that was, and I look at it, even to start something, as ministers that we've been, you cannot just start something that you come and quit tomorrow. You have to, and then we are aging. And next year, my daddy is 60. Me, I'm already 54 now.
Yes. I am 60 very soon. Wow.
By January, your January, people are the January people now.
It's still January, baby, next
By,
year.
by January, it is 60 now. Me, I'm already
And
54.
it doesn't look it on. Even it just look now the bed look white. But if you shave off his bed, he look like a young man.
He doesn't want to shave
Not
now.
younger. You know he's up to that age.
I'm telling you, he'll be 60. Oh. So you see that it's not we at our age. You cannot even start something that you now quit tomorrow and start You know, that was wrong. So I now said, instead of just this long waiting, let me see if I can go and return to Kenya and hear the thing height. So I'm trusting for a miracle. I'm trusting for a miracle. However, wait, there's one of those MP I met. I said it's possible to get, if I can get even a work permit as a leader, so that they can allow me stay there to do my outreaches. It's outreaches. At least that I have churches that they can refer me to other churches, and then I will do my humanitarian work. Let's see if I will be, because that one, the acceptance is there. If God can blow, do something, at least, and I'm posting it in my social media, with somebody might say, okay, let them be supporting. All I need, they don't even have to give me money. Let them just even pay my ticket. Let me go anytime I want to go and come back. Because I know if you are doing humanitarian work, people want to support. If you're going around preaching, people, any church you go to, even if it's little, they'll be able to give you than stay in Nigeria and not. Yeah. You can't believe that from that trip, there's opening for me. From that trip, there's opening in Uganda, there's opening in Tanzania, there's opening in South Africa. I told you that time. Yes. If only I can just start. I told them, if okay, if I can raise my ticket, they will allow me to go to like around churches and at least be able to minister, and they'll give me something, even if it's half of the money. I'll be comfortable because the records are there that you are working, and the more you do something, God, the glory of God will be revealed, and God will be showing forth, want to glorify Himself by doing the miraculous. That's just it. Because here in Nigeria, I cannot do anything, and things keep becoming worse and worse and worse.
Yes, that's the truth. It's good, at least for if African countries, if those ones are better than Nigeria in different ways, if we start like you said, Cameroon was even start with when we reach South Africa and we like it. South Africa is even looking like almost like abroad, like all these people. Most of the people who came here, they were in South Africa. It's the same thing. And if you have South African license, you can drive here in the UK. So that's how they
can you imagine? So look at our age now.
That place is civilized and I think good to some extent compared to Nigeria. You can maybe like go to those places, start from there, and then.
No, you cannot just go immediately. Now, how do we? I know me, my own relationship. We didn't leave your spouse and then be going, and we don't have that. But like, somebody just said, and then Ella now, it's a girl. But then somebody says to me, even if God opens, just go on the mission. You never can tell what God can do. From there, God can open more doors. If I'm able to go to one church, only on a Sunday I was invited to preach, and that was when the governor of that county, they call it county state, came to that church that he has never come before. Then God can do any miracle. Even though it's not as if He has given me anything, He gave me anything per se, but than the seed for the magazine I took that time. Honestly, but even at night, I still communicate with Him. Sometimes, hello, Pastor Tina, how are you doing? Nobody knows what you have. Yes, He gave me His card. If I send a message, He responds. At some point last year, I even told Him if He can grant us, if He can help us, that I want to come and do my mission trip 6 months, 1 year, if they can just give me accommodation. But they didn't say they've planned out, and it's coming out of government this time. I think it's by May he should be rounding off his second tenure. But because I still have his number, if I go, I can still call. Nobody knows what will happen. The same way I went to that same one church, I went to one of the MP, that's the member of the parliament. I just called him last Sunday, he picked. Since that time, he said, woman of God, how are you? I said, I'm fine. I said, what I'm looking for is work permit. I just told him, it's only one visit that I met so many people like this. Nobody knows, what will happen.
Yes.
But the 2 million is plenty.
That is a lot of very much.
No problem, I will still work. I'll see. Mr. Jibode, I'm always happy. I want to hear you at least when you are free like this.
Yes, I'm happy. Just, and today I even went to work.
Sunday.
Sometimes it's the weekend, they want to give you a job. So I even went, I came back. That's how I that's why your message. I said, let me call you.
No, it's okay.
I was supposed to buy yesterday. Weekends can be so busy.
Yes.
I was going to call you. Since I did not speak to you on your birthday, I said birthday was busy
Yes.
for you.
Yes, really busy. I had to cook and market everything. You can see I was seeing where.
Ella has grown so big. Wow. And she told me, Joel is working. Because that day I called you, went to market.
Yes. Yes.
She was acting like a big girl. I said, Julian has gone to work. I said, oh my God.
Don't mind
You
it.
and I is a big man.
If you see, are you the King David? Are you not seeing how grown they are?
Yes,
So
they grow fast, all of them.
yes, honestly,
We thank God
mm,
for them as they're going. May God continue to bless them too and open doors for them too.
amen and amen. I'm happy. I was seeing plenty award you're holding. What are those ones you have?
I have played it. Still, how they say, God does things that we not
As though they were.
I'm doing it for myself. Oh,
Yes.
it's not my own now.
No, that it's you are getting there.
But I say, but I just they are not my own. No,
No, it's
I'm saying very soon I'm going to have plenty like that.
but don't you? But do you know that these dreams I pursue about traveling, it's just the same picture that God gave me, and I claimed it. So God put that picture, and I said, let me just walk by faith and talk to people and just shout it, because the enemy will not want you to say anything and want you to enter any room.
Yes.
The enemy will not want to do that.
True.
Yeah.
So we should work. That's how we have to keep believing God and acting by faith too at the
Yes.
same time.
So no, it will work. Just keep it alive. Like one of those days in Jos, when we were still young, I had a dream that Dr. Pana, my Daddy P and Mama T called me in front of church and gave me some gifts and roses, and told me to just go on, just move on wherever you have no limits. And then those kind of, and then after.
That kind of thing is like God using their face, seeing that the people you respect,
Yes.
God is using
Yes.
them to say his hands are on you.
Yes.
But he's using the face of people you like honor.
Yes.
To say yes.
Yes, and so the same thing 4 years ago, Daddy P, Mama T now called me to her house when we went for campfire, and Daddy P, gifted me for that magazine and purchased a lot for people. But do you know the funniest part? Mama T, it's like she emptied her clothes. She,
I remember that.
you remember?
When you had the full of gift, and she gave you
Yes.
many beautiful clothes.
Yes.
I was just admiring all those niceness.
And I told you, I'm telling you. Even the women with vision uniform, everything. Do you know I didn't take it for any? I took it that God is lifting me higher.
It was that dream, maybe that part of that dream is that God is physically
Yes. Yes.
See, even physically she can bless
And then because the man is well traveled, I claim it. Not just it. And God, 21 years ago, when I was in Lagos, 2001, 25 years ago, I made a declaration when I went to Cameroon. I said, this from here, all parts of the world. So the same thing, you have to have a seed that you use to, if God can do if you go to airports, people travel, do they have 2 heads? People that are making it, they don't have to. If ministry, the call is there, there's no repentance. People like Jerry Eze, is it not the same call of God as upon us? It's just like grace differs. There's a place where you find your own grace. If they are moving, we should move. I started ministry quite early. 2001, I was already working in church in Lagos. I started ministry, yes, 25 years ago.
Before you came to Jos, long time.
No, not before I came to Jos. So it was, I've been in Jos now, but at least when after university, yes, no, yes, then. And then I went to Lagos. Well, before I know I even did in Lagos. But even from that, before then, I've been preaching in the hostels. I had fellowship. That Pastor Innocent, as the campus campus Oasis pastor, he used to come and preach in the fellowship I started in village hostel itself. We invite him to come and preach. So this preaching is not today. It's just like we don't have people and that's why we keep praying that God stabilize everyone that believe in us. You all, God must stabilize you. Because if you see that this woman is still preaching, everybody wants to stretch. It's for the kingdom, it's not for me to take glory. You say in Nigeria as if not is happening, insecurity, like killing people every day. You want to travel, you are scared. No, at least let's try and see if God says go and come, fine. People are going and coming every day.
Yes.
So we keep moving.
That's it. And I wanted to say, when I logged on that day on your birthday, I saw your YouTube channel has grown. You have almost 7,000. Plenty subscribers.
But it's too slow. Now, do you know that Pastor has almost 12,000 or so?
Wow. How did he gather his own
Yes, I started, but he was having more. He was doing more shots. So Grace now, he was having more view, but and then yes, and then I don't know what he was doing. Some of the things they were dancing, I don't know. He has more view than the thing is as God gives. And do you know the yes? It does a lot. People like people differently now, so that maybe they don't. Yeah, and then you see, he was doing a lot of shots, and aside from that, do you know he got to monetization? He was what the day they told him to apply, he didn't apply. I told him don't apply because if you apply, he has not clean what they call clean of your channel to make sure there are no repeated things and there are no things that has copyrights on it, and there are no before he could clean. He has plenty videos. Before he could clean up his channel, the next day they removed 900 hours from him, so he was demonetized. Yes. If that's your 3,000 or 4,000 watch hours, you should get it within a space of 1 year. 1 year. You understand? Okay, so every day that pass, anything you got that time, that maybe a day short 1 year, they will remove that. So that 900 watch hour, he did some restream. That's what you call restream. That gave him 900 hours at a go. And 2 weeks after, you understand, he got another video that gave him 800 hours. So within 2 weeks, they removed 1,700 hours. So he's been struggling to make sure, because every day now they are removing, but it keeps coming up. Yes. No, because they want you to get whatever you are doing within a space of 1 year. So if 1 day pass, any hour you got that other time, they will remove it. And so yes, that's why. Like, do you know that time we came here, because we are not using router Wi-Fi? We keep watching. We have all the gadgets. We'll be watching. We'll not sleep. We are watching so that he doesn't get to when they will start removing. We now at that his birthday we did online. He had only 3 hours to get to monetization with 3,000 watch hour. He now got it, but we didn't apply on time. They removed it. Only 1 day difference. I said that he has a lot of people more than me, but my own channel is monetized. My only problem now, I don't have so much people watching my videos. If you have so much people watching your videos, like thousands of people watching, 1 million, I'll be earning.
Oh, but it's monetized already.
It's monetized, yes. So what comes in is trickles, 0.0, and then guess what? If you have a lot of whatever you are earning, that's why, except you have more viewers, YouTube takes 55% of any income, any money that comes. So even if somebody gifts you via online, when we go online, sometimes people will gift you. They like what you're doing. Even if they gift you, they will remove. At the end of the day, YouTube will remove 55%. Then AdSense, the bank or the avenue where they pay through your bank, they will also remove their own. So at the end of the day, whatever you are making, they're only giving you 35% of it.
Wow, that's small.
Yeah, that's for. But if you have more people viewing, or if you are like you, that you are in the UK now, or US or Canada, they know you're already paying tax, so they don't remove that you make, and then they are partial on those people. But the Africans don't make much, except you have Africans don't make much. But we're not into it. We also want to make money, but you have to have a lot of people going to view your videos, and so that when the advert is rolling, that's where you're going to be getting something from. The adverts. Yes.
Through the adverts.
Yes. So through the adverts. So it's not easy.
You really understand. Did you go for the lessons for understanding?
All these things these 4 years I've been going to their online classes now, and we have groups. That's like school. Oh. YouTube is deep. You see, I do my editing, I do my thumbnails, I do everything myself. Yes, everything.
They taught you somewhere in a lesson or somewhere.
Yes. No, you keep, and it's difficult. It's every day. If for now that we don't even have, it's like I've never rested. Every day you have to learn one thing. It's so deep. You have to get Canva. The thing is like one maybe. Yeah, no, as in that time, you have to learn here and there. You have to belong to groups. But sometimes they are doing some sandwich program. you have to like join. After that they are not doing again, then you belong to a group where if you are patient, you ask questions, they answer you. And some of like when it's time to apply for monetization, you have to even, what I mean is that you have to even have people teach you, help you through on how to monetize.
Yes.
It's a whole process. It's like going to the university to study. And even my husband, it's difficult. So that's why you're seeing us slimming like this. Because nobody here, you can't find anybody that's a YouTuber. Anyway, you can't see them on the streets. You can't see, okay, this is a YouTuber that will teach you. And it's not what one person can teach you. You can imagine going to do the CapCut, going to do the Canva, going to do the, it's so deep. Or you have paying people like AI now. They've been, there are people that they'll be like, you have to pay to learn, you have to pay for the whatever.
But
You have to,
AI is helping people doing the things faster these days.
but they pay now.
Good with AI.
And then I don't want to. It's dangerous to combine your real channel with AI. I don't. If I want to do AI, that is fine. If I have the energy at this my age, I have to go and open up another channel. And even if you open up another channel, you have to be subscribed for 4,000 watch hours. So this one looks somehow. I'm being careful. Sometimes YouTube
Simple maths, brain teaser for the matured mind. You're welcome to this brain teaser for the matured mind. Whatever part of the world you are connected right now, you're welcome. Please do solve the maths, like the live stream, subscribe to this channel. You're welcome. Hello, how are you? Welcome to Simple Maths Brain Teaser for the Matured Mind. If you're just joining me, you're welcome. Sorry for the break in transmission. This is Nigeria. Never took light, I just brought it. You're welcome, please. As you watch, Maths, subscribe and like and press the notification button. I have a video on stage right now. And as you watch, God bless you in Jesus' name.